Hello? Welcome back, guys. My name is Zacharias. How is everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in, show. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope work goes well. I heckin' love you, show. Alright, today we're going to be playing some more Tales of Arise to find our fourth lord. We'll pause our music. Do we have any skill panel stuff to do? We're going to jump right back into it because I don't have any super heckin' announcements or anything. Oh, a meal. Meal cooked roasted chicken. Roasted chicken? I don't think I have roasted chicken. Hi, King. Hi, Henry. I love you. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we do have roasted chicken. Okay.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Oh, God.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's
I'm
making
good.
my
You?
eyes
And love you
throat
too?
burn.
Aw,
What the hell is going
you're so
on?
kind to me. I'm doing good. I'm just here,
probably some
chilling.
sort of gas.
We did some
Try
purging, and
not to
then
breathe it in as
now we're
much as you can
streaming, and then
manage.
after stream we're gonna
Gas?
purge some more. So,
Cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes
what
your
have you been
throat
up to
burn
today,
so
Henry?
bad just from the
And
smoke?
everyone. What's everyone been up to?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick.
They got it. He got everyone all up in
I think I'll
arms.
turn up the heat while I'm at it, too.
Ugh.
Oh, crap. The spices burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely.
Relax, maybe draw a
Alright,
little.
now I
Oh,
just
what are we
tap it
drawing?
over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it.
Oh, God.
Might have overcooked it a little, but
You
it should
think?
still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the
Apparently
taste he
not written
truly
well.
wants, far be it from me to contradict.
In a secret?
cuisine has a rather
Oh, secret
Delicate
drawing.
past.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean.
We're
I'll
just
see you
gonna
again tomorrow.
sleep because no one wants to talk. So, well, no one in game, sorry, wants to talk. I should be more specific. We only cooked to get his board unlocked. Infernal Tongue. One send flying, press the right trigger to recover and land without being down. Oh, I'm glad I unlocked that. Iron Cleaver. What does this get us? Attack plus 20? Oh, we want this then.
I think we've rested long enough.
Okay. Is there any that we can unlock for her? Not currently, I don't think. Okay. Meal cooked ice cream. Items collected 50%. I don't think we have ice
keep
cream,
moving.
do we? Let's see if we can make Rinwell some ice cream.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
I heckin' love Hoodle. Hoodle and Rinwell are my favorite. No, we don't have ice cream. Okay. No, sleep.
Make sure to get some good rest.
P-A-R-2-I.
Off we go.
P-A-R-2-I. I really need to remember to make like a stream playlist after like that might actually help. Strike proficiency, favorite meals cooked, solo training, boost attacks, artifacts, training, rounds, like strike. Okay. We don't really got much we can do. Because like yesterday, I listened to Rass's songs that he finally put in the Bear Den Discord. So we have a few hitters from that playlist that I
Be on your guard.
wish to put in. So
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
oh, she's probably here. Oh, we got some ore over here. Astral ores. They're only level 2, so that's meh. All right. P-A-R-T-Y. Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it. What the hell did Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That all right with you, Shion? Sure. Also, Henry, how's Octi doing? I miss him. I miss my bromance. Teach gel. Sure, we'll take it. I always stock up on items, so it's like, why? Like, I always like waste so many items picking them up, and I'm always full health, so. We'll go this way. Oh, potato. Okay. Okay. We love potatoes. Oh, there's something over there, actually. Let's go over here. Oh, it's ore. Inhibitor crystal, level 4. 2 of them. Dang. Down we go. Down, down, down. Boom, 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 boom. See, there we go. We're going down more? Yeah, we are. Alphen, don't drop. Going down even more? Holy Christ. We're like going down deep. There's Zoogles down here. All right, cool. Oh, they're like right on me. Cristamadillo. Kisara's boost would be good here. I didn't mean to press that button.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh well. It worked. Everything worked out in the end.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Oh, a level 6 hard spherical shell? Damn. Alright, cool. Astral ore level 1. Is that the right way or the wrong way? That's the wrong way so far. Easy Witch. Hi, Witchy. Everyone say hi to Witchy. We love Witchy. How's it going? How's your day? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, friend. is going. Day is moving. I'm ready for leave time. Aw, I'm sorry. How about you? Day's alright. I mean, we did a little bit of purging this morning, and now I'm just streaming for a bit, and then we're gonna go back to cleaning after, so it's a good day. I heckin' love that emote, the love cauldron. It's so good. A couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Man, this lord is like living in like class. She has everything here. Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Okay. 8,500 gold. Collection of old experimental implants. Someone's been keeping mementos. Well then. All right. Bum, 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 bum. The elevator seems to be offline. We got that ore. That's the ladder we came down. All right. And is that a throne? No, it's not. Any sparklies? No. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn generator on? Yes. Also, I now know why I slept all weekend. Wasn't overwhelmed, at least not entirely. Oh? Why did you sleep all weekend? I guess we'll go B3 because we are on the ground floor before. Estaluva something 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 something.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
My body is doing its own
No.
monthly cleaning.
Personally, I think this used to be part of
Oh.
a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can
Baby
you
shark
tell?
doo 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 doo. Baby
one
shark doo
thing,
doo
it
doo doo
doesn't look
doo
like
doo.
a
Baby
storehouse.
shark doo doo doo
For
doo doo
another,
doo.
it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take
My
your
sister
word
calls
for
it that too.
I don't
Mama
know the
3
first
calls it
thing
the
about
same thing,
bricks.
so I totally got it.
You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie.
But I'm sorry that's
Damn,
happening. I know
Rinwell,
that sucks.
You really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've
Please
just
take it
read a
easy
lot
on
of
yourself
books is
and
all.
just
If this is
let
meant to be
the
a castle, it wasn't much
just
to it
don't hurt
above
yourself,
ground.
please. Don't push yourself
Are
and
there
just
such things as
listen to your
underground
body.
castles?
There
I know
probably
you
used to
do
be more
already,
of it
but you
above
know,
ground.
it's always just good
That
to know
is,
that someone
Until
cares.
300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
Not as
That's what we're
seen.
here to find out.
More of a
Whatever it is,
hideout.
She's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Yeah, we'll go this way.
That enemy looks strong.
And also, Witchy, if you weren't weird, you wouldn't fit in with us. So that's all I'm gonna say. Honestly, I'm happier knowing that there was a legit, semi-understandable, knowing reason for sleeping. Absolutely. I mean, like, it's always worrisome when your body like acts irregularly, like when they just. There we go. Oh yeah, like that would be worrisome for sure, because sleeping a lot is not a good sign. But when there's something like that happening, obviously it's a little bit more understandable because your body is going through it. So
See you continue on in that vein.
just be kind to yourself, because that's
Something you wanted to say?
your body's already taken its own toll.
I've
Yeah.
been doing really great lately.
You have been, Kisara. Good job. Oh.
What's this thing?
2,200 gold. There's lots of gold later in this place. The remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Okay. Whoa, this is big. That's what she said. There's a lot of stuff in that one. Dang.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
It's gonna be fine, Rinwell. Abigail, that's so sweet. It looks so cool. Get out, get out. Oh, healing circle. And the other thing is, I'm lately anemic and I never actually got iron supplement my doctor recommended because I keep forgetting. Witchy, take care of yourself. Oh my gosh.
Shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Sir, that was supposed to stop you. Which could explain the extra tired. Oh, absolutely. You should get that filled. Not that I'm gonna preach at you and like everything, but like
Where are you going?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! No escape! Megasonic Thrust!
Tempest Whirl.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Now see what I can do! No escape!
Looking good out there. Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
It's not a script, I just have to find some to take. Oh, I thought it was an actual script. I gotcha. But I'm sure, like, we have lots of stores where I live. Like, I could just walk into, like, the Shoppers Drug Mart and, like, they would basically
This
just
place
give
goes
me,
pretty deep underground.
like, I could
It
just
was
buy
probably
iron
built that way
supplements.
so it could still be used, even if the above ground
Or even,
portion
like, a
got
vitamin
destroyed.
store. I don't know if you guys have those types of
Perhaps that's why
things,
it's
but we
still
have them here. I don't know.
and why it was
It's weird.
made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Is there a shiny up here? No. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Okay, we'll turn it on. The elevator can stop at B1 now. Okay.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
No. We're at B4 before. Does anyone remember the old boy group? I think they were called like B for You or something like that.
What? Are you serious?
Does anyone remember them?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Me too, I just
guess is
forget.
as
You
good
should
as
set an
mine.
alarm, like a reminder
anything
that like
the
if you're
likes of
going
us
out, like
can
it'll go
imagine.
off at a certain time to remind
I
you.
assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy.
And
it's
then that way you
possible
don't
she could have been
forget.
doing any number of things.
Because your body's important.
Renan castles and
Nope,
spirit
you don't
vessels are
remember
often
them?
found in such
Oh.
locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their
You'd probably
abundant
remember them
energy.
to like
You
hear them.
Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some.
Pretty sure they had that song like,
Sheesh, enough
if you get
already.
down on
This isn't
me,
the
I'll
place
get
to pick a
down
fight
on
over
you.
this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of
Oh, no, it's
gods like
B for
him, too.
4. Sorry,
I
not B
mean,
for you.
I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I just looked on Spotify. It's B44. Oh yes, I do know that song. Yeah, it's B44. If I actually got the group right, you would have remembered them probably. But you know,
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Megasonic Thrust.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Your hide is thick as armor.
Glacial Pyre. Damn.
Astral energy.
Nah, I'm not good with names like that. Okay, BRB. Enjoy your BRB.
Not on my watch.
How do you like being
I didn't mean to hit
pounded
her,
into
but
shape?
ouch.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare grenade!
did. There's nothing here. SP accumulated for law. There we go. Okay. So Law is just now saving up his SP because he doesn't have any boards unlocked that we can actively get stuff on. Lizard Fin, level 4. Okay.
Out of my way! I'm not done! Piercing roar! Here I come! Now we're not far enough! It's over!
Radiant Storm! This one's mine!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Its armor's too strong.
I'll stop it! Be my guest!
Going in. Here's Evo.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Tiger Blade! Megasonic Thrust!
Magic is
Double Demon Fang!
going in.
That was a good spell, Renwell. Good job.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Are you? Now that song stuck in my head. If you get down on me, I'll get down on you. I would do anything that you want me to.
Got flyers! All yours! Milk and place here!
Excuse me, sir.
Easy and smelling to me. Coming through!
There we go.
Now!
Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, Scarlet Inferno.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Armor won't save
BRB need food? Yes, get yourself some food. Enjoy your BRB.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take it!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Oh, I hope we're lucky. Because we're coming up on a chest. Nothing, just this chest? Alright, cool.
We
A
got
magical
some good
tunic.
I
We did. Oh, it increases Shion by a lot.
can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, it's not for you, Dolahim. You derpy fricker.
Guess I misread the landing. What's
Horse
this
meat?
thing?
Why was there horse meat in a cage? That's awful. Wheats. Oh, another generator. Elevator can now stop at all floors. All right, cool. Oh, these guys are only level 26. It's like,
Take this! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished! This one's all mine! Here I come! Burn! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
that's such a cool move. It's so colorful.
You're mine!
Okay,
Why'd you heal me?
Well, looky here.
oh, Rinwell got her SP accumulated. Okay, Rinwell's just saving now. Where do we get the ice cream recipe, I wonder, though? It was B1 that was I was at because I dropped down before. Inhibitor crystal. I don't even know what floor I went to. I was supposed to go to, I went to ground. B2. Bingo! Okay, it didn't go this way.
Right, here goes! No escape! You're finished! Megasonic stop! Take this! Strike!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. These enemies aren't for me.
No complaint
Spicier than you look. Astral energy.
Say no more.
And I'm back. Welcome back. What did you grab for food?
You're finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
We'll get stronger. Oh, what do we got here? A red verbena? Okay. Raises defense. We'll go Shion because she has less defense than everyone. And we're gonna keep her in our party because, yeah. Okay, so we got that one and that one. Wook? What's Wook?
I won't forgive
Is that like noodles? I don't know. I just love noodles. I really want noodles right now. I had noodles yesterday though.
Escape! Okay, here I go. I'll take you out! Take this! Here I come! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'm not done! No looking back! Thunder I'll smash you!
First aid.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Orlid Inferno!
Too fast!
Stand by. I'll trip it up. Can't get out of this.
Let astral energy dance in the wind. Healing air force. Make it way. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Sure.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, chest. Art spherical shell. Recording of their experiments that use Zoogle. Something about it gives you the chills. Oh god, this is not gonna go well, is it? Have to go up one floor. Okay, back. Welcome back, Witchy. Oh, I thought I was gonna.
Guess I misread the landing.
My mistake. It spelled walk. Ooh. Why is there a heal point here? That's ominous. We're gonna save then. It's okay, Henry. We all make mistakes. We're human. You're allowed. It's okay, as long as it's good. Like, as long as your food's good, I mean. I'm glad that you're eating. Friendly reminder to eat and to drink some water or something. Your body will thank you, whether it's like a hydration formula or Gatorade or Roar water. I'll even accept coffee in this case. And also take your meds. Is
There's
the Lord
nobody
here?
It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while.
Is it
If
good
anyone
food?
was
That's
here,
good. I'm glad
long
it's
gone
good,
now.
good food.
Can't be.
Look out!
Well, Kisara.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Yep.
I
Maris.
understand. Is Beef online?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Take this! Truck!
Thunder Field! The flashing part's their weak point. Freeze Lancer! Going in.
Dragon form!
You require an
Not on my watch.
Take this!
Let's keep up the pressure! Leave the target to me!
Tempest Swirl!
Dragon form!
Denied!
Hit! Water!
We're almost at 100 hits. We did it. We got 100 hits.
Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling,
Never mind. We're like, we got 135. I need good food, but I have 105 hours. No, I have 1.5 hours before I leave work, so I have to wait. What are you getting after work? Do you have anything in mind, or is it just kind of whatever you come across type thing, Witchy?
no further.
Flaming meteor!
Take this!
Piercing wall!
Raging Star! Up and out!
Double demon fang!
Flaming meteor! Lion owl! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take this! I can carve
Oh my gosh, Leona is driving me mental today, I swear.
Take this! I'm not done! You're finished!
Supernova! Water reinforcements?
Double demon fang! It's time!
It looks like we made a mess!
Double demon fang!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over! Here I come!
To be honest, will probably be something from home. That's fair.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
That's totally fair.
Not now, not ever!
As long as you get something to eat. Hopefully you have some water at least to hold you over to fill up a little bit, Witchy.
Stay away from my
They're all
friend!
coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Rinwell.
Take this!
You are in hip-hop state.
Oh fuck, we have a lot of people down. We'll go Kisara first.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This one's mine!
Iced tea. Iced tea is good. Then we'll heal Rinwell.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
We got him on the run.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Iced tea's still good though. Is it homemade iced tea or store bought? Not that it matters. Iced tea is still good no matter what, but you know. I need to make some iced tea homemade soon.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, I say iced tea, but it's cold brew tea really, so. Oh, I'll take healing. Thank you, Shion. Wah. Kill him.
Take this!
It's liquid death. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We won. We did it.
So much for finding the Lord.
Lots of
Come on,
liquidative.
let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong?
Yes,
Talk
that's
to
very
me.
true, Henry.
It's none of your concern.
What's
Even
happening?
after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Here for you, girl. Aww.
That's not fair.
I love how much love there is in
Why
the community.
can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you.
Mm-hmm.
But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
Aw.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
All right, back to Niaz.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right! I can't wait!
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Is Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No.
Nope.
But something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this.
What's
but
on
she didn't
everyone's
even
plans
put up a
today, though?
fight.
Do we have any
She
plans
had
for
no
Tuesday?
escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
All right, we're going back to the inn.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Who knows? If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Still have things to do. I want to see what kind of ore, not ore, resistance. We got a 6. What did it go into though? 4, 3, 2, 1, 2s, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. I guess we can't do anything with it yet.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We just did, Elfin. We're gonna wait.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
That almost hit her.
Is this supposed to be justice?
You're gonna burn her?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Wow. They're harvesting the astral energy by their energy.
Don't do it! No!
Oh snap, they just drained all the energy from all these. Oh my god.
Just...
Wasn't she just begging to not be killed? I'm so confused.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
And there's the wind core.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Plot twist.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Oh crap, Rinwell, calm down.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Wow, what the fuck?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look in into your eyes. I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
Why?
No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Okay.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you? Why, Ela?
It's always the kids of people who work in the department who think they can negotiate the early upgrade. Right? Oh my god.
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astrology.
Okay, I thought so.
But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
But yeah, like it's just that sense of entitlement that people think they can just do an early upgrade because they have connections. It's like, no, no. It's a T-Rex.
My depth to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Oh god, here we go.
Ma, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Lion Howl! Here I come! Take this! Dragon Form! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Blaze on fire! Tiger Blade!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
More
Piercing Roar!
Into the
Here I come!
Their field!
The wind makes it hard to get nearer. Well, to be fair, the parent, the kid reached out on his own and mentioned that they need an upgrade for the summer class, but it was just funny. Oh, okay. That's fair.
You're mine! Dragon Form! You're finished!
It's weakened!
Dragon Form! This ends now! Here I come!
Blah, 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 that's it!
No further!
Sweet mouth! Searing cut! More for Rinwell!
How about You're mine! I'm not done!
Chinese supernova!
Here I come! It's showtime! I'll smash you! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Oh, healing circle. Thank you, Shion.
Not today! I'm not done!
But yeah, I guess it's funny in an ironic kind of way. But yeah.
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Changing tactics!
What it'll do! Stay focused!
Shion, we could use the healing circle.
Tiger Blade!
Thank you. I could have done with the healing circle though.
All disasters may... One, come forth, the healing superiority!
Oh,
Water, hear my call!
thank you.
This one's all mine. You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Lightning condemned! Thunder
Here I come. No escape.
Here's a healing art!
You're finished.
Appreciate the help.
You'll be healing yourself, Shion. I keep thinking that today's Friday randomly, but like it's not even close to Friday.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, someone already used a potion? Okay, cool. Not at all. I forget what I said. I honestly forget. Goldfish brain. No idea what I said. I'm sorry. Oh, not at all close to Friday. Right. Thank you, Witchy. I'm glad someone's paying attention to what I said. Like, no, we're not at all close to Friday, which sucks.
Tails' problem. Then let's focus there first.
Their arts are interrupted.
Not in your dreams. I'll show you just how strong my arts really are.
I like my guard down.
Oh, Kisara's down. Hi, bro. Bro. What's that? Hi. Do it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
But yeah, maybe soon Friday will join us, but you never know. As of right now, it's not. It's only Tuesday. Yeah. The worst part is I started and I was like, happy Tuesday, everyone. But you know, I don't know. My mind just was like, it's Friday. And I was like, no, it's not.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork.
They're gone?
She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy.
Oh my god, I
She
get that
wiped
so
out
well,
almost
right?
Everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Struggle some
Deadheim's
days.
dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Oh my god, Henry, that looks so good.
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Oh, that looks so good. I want that so bad.
Tainted food. She just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible.
Balseph.
But Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's
What?
really gone back into hiding.
Yes, I looked at
We
your
have to
snap
put
while
an
I was
end to this
streaming.
once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her?
You're gonna smudge your glasses, girl. Don't put your finger on the lens.
Rinwell.
Cringe.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
Shion being a voice of reason right now, like, ugh.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please.
Aw, Rinwell.
That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
So, as it seems right now, depending,
That said,
we
it'll
might,
be no
like,
good
the schedule
chasing
for
after
this
her
week may
blind
not
with
change.
no
So tomorrow
idea
will
where
be
she went.
Yakuza, and then we'll switch, alternate, like,
Bayfall,
Arise and
do you
Yakuza.
have any idea
Because I
where she
don't
might have
know
gone?
if the capture card's going to be in this week, but
I can't say for sure.
that just means we have time to
But
beat
west of
Arise
here is
this
an
week, and
underground
then next
harbor
week after
on
we
the
beat
cliff near
Arise,
the
then
coast.
Horizon will
She
take its
spent
place.
years
So
building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
like, yeah, hype. I'm so hyped to see what Aloy gets into. Oh my gosh. Law, intervener. Oh, okay.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
All right.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no
Yep.
respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Nothing ruins your Friday,
Yeah,
like realizing
there's
it's
no
not
way
Friday.
she's getting away
So
with this.
true.
Then we
So
head for
true.
the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rinwell's vendetta.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh, Hoodle.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell. Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Aw, Law. I ship Law and Rinwell. I don't know why. I just do. I wonder? Sorry, I just remembered that we had this random quest. Remember that guy that in the beginning that said he was going to get clothes and then going to ask Xion, like, how they looked? I wonder if he got them yet.
We've reached our destination.
Doesn't look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this man. Why is that the priority subquest? Oh, we have to acquire 2 beef. I wonder if Niaz has it.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, amethyst mail? Yes. All right, we got all those.
You
We
can
hope
never
to
be
see
too
you soon.
prepared.
Kasara's injured, so we're gonna rest.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
All right. Come back anytime. We're gonna save. We have to head for the underground dock. Right? Wasn't that it? Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. Right. Estaluva Forest. Inhibitor crystal. Over here. peppers.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Oh.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Down, 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 down. Oh, there's a chest. Ice cream recipe. Fuck yeah. That'll unlock Rinwell's board, so once we get to a fire, we'll just make ice cream. Ice cream, ice cream. We'll scream for ice cream.
Do you
Fight these guys then, because they're not letting me look for the owl.
It's over! Burn! Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take shot!
In a bind?
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
say no more?
A comfortable win.
There we go. It's right there. Alright, cool.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Again? We checked it before. We'll go back to the owl forest when we get a fast travel. We're floating, soaring, flying. Oh. Missed it. Fuck. Here we go. Oh, just for me to fall back. Okay. What is the point of this? Did I say gold gel? Yep. Okay, okay. Soaring, flying. There's
I
not
hope
a
we catch
star
something
in
decent.
heaven that we
Hungry
can
bellies are counting on this.
If we're flying. Fishing, guys. We're fishing. It's a tough one. Damn. We almost lost him.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work.
Alester Pira Ruchu. Pira Ruchu. I don't know.
Could it be?
Come on. There we go.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught.
Wow.
All right, once more from the top. There we go.
I think it's another Pirarichu, but you know, I guess we'll try it.
Dagnabbit, it got away.
Okay. Fuck.
Is this what I think it is?
Is it? What do you think it is? There we go.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Cave sea bass.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Could it be?
I think it's just another Pira thing, but you know. Oh, we almost lost it.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right, well, we got fish. I'm done fishing now. I don't like fishing. Not in real life, anyway. Does anyone else like fishing in real life or no?
We should be able to cook here.
Oh, fast travel point. Okay. If that's the case, we're gonna go back to the owl forest for a sec. Back to the owl forest. This is such a ridiculous part. Crimson hairpin, silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I
We
didn't
did.
realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
It is.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
Do I am really?
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah, maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so.
Go for it, Alphen. Do it.
Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though,
The
we've
skepticism.
found quite a number of owls.
We have.
It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
They're over half filled, Rinwell. What are you talking about? Heckin' girl. Alright, then we're gonna go back to... No. Here. And we're gonna make ice cream.
We've
What's
reached
everyone's
our
favorite type of ice
destination.
cream? Do you wish to rest? Yes, we wish to rest.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Poor Rinwell.
Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Cook, yes, we want to cook ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
Look at how cute she is.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you
Wow.
really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
She's gonna
Huh?
like
What do you mean?
rip Law a
All
new
I'm
one.
saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Aww.
Don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how I
There goes that moment.
Arguing
Rex.
over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Yes, Kisara. I agree. Law, Kisara, or Dolahim. We're gonna go with Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well,
Aw.
it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope.
That's
I
fair.
wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that.
Yeah, he's not a lord anymore,
I
Kisara.
simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right.
It's true.
Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Yep. You're now
I'll take
closer with
watch tonight.
Kisara.
It's okay.
Rinwell, sugar connoisseur. She got Aqueous Surge. We'll set that. Resistance. Elemental defense. Attack plus 20. Okay. Resistance. Okay. Kisara. We'll get those two. What are these? Proficiency. Favorite meals cooked 5. She still has stuff for now, so we
Rise and
won't worry
shine.
about like.
We're almost ready to leave.
Ooh. There we go. We got a new book for Rinwell. Nice. We're gonna save. I'm gonna also jump back to the palace because we have a new book for Rinwell, so that crazy librarian person might want to see her book.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
But most of our people, if not all of them in our party, now have their best weapons that they can get right now, so that's a plus. I wonder if there's ultimate weapons in this. Like, well, we know already that there's gonna be a weapon that's the best in the game, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. To the library. I love libraries. The smell of books is just like everywhere, and it's just nice. Or like when you walk into a used bookstore, the smell is like no other. Just the smell of like so many stories and books. And nope, she doesn't want to see Rinwell's book. Okay. Heck you then, lady. Oh, there's a chest over here. We didn't even know it. Omelet recipe? Oh. All right, let's go back then to here. And we're gonna fast travel. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, yeah, it wasn't too hard. We just fast traveled. Keep going. Fruit of Halgan.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks
Oh.
operational.
It's like destination to the wharf.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here.
Flatfish. I
There are
almost
even
missed that. I
boats
almost
docked.
didn't see it.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably.
Oh, fast travel
Let's see
point.
what they have to share about Almadria.
It's a chest. Heavy treat. We'll take that. I think I have 2 of those now. Yeah, I do. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse, too. Wonder what it's all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside of the fish area if you ever want. I was fishing there before, my dude. I don't need to know about it. Mackerel ×3. I'm more of a salmon guy myself, but you know.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind.
She's gonna give us
We
like a
damn near
hard
got
time.
blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
Yep,
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
we do. Do you want to give us a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how
Your what
dangerous
to your
it is.
who?
Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there. You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
Look at that boat, though. It's
We're
so
losing
nice.
time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's
We're
more
in
like
your
it.
debt,
Name's
sir.
Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set. We'll set
Mahavar.
sail.
Well, hello, Mahavar. I think we're pretty much good. I just want to explore down here to see if there's any shiny sparklies. No. No, there's not. Set sail. It's gonna get bumpy. Well, if a trip out at sea was ever smooth, I'd probably be questioning. But in an RPG, of course it's gonna be bumpy. That's a really nice boat. I've never been on a cruise, but I would love to go on a cruise.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Yeah, we got this.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Your party disbanded. All right.
Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
There's Rinwell. Gotta go see my favorites first, obviously.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
Aw.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
Aw.
But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Yup.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right.
Right.
And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
Bork, 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 bork.
Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Bork, bork.
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
You're welcome.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way.
I don't think you made her mad so much as she was concerned about
I
you.
guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
Nope, she doesn't.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Who knows?
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Well, how do you think it would feel? Like... Alright, so we talked to Rinwell. Shion is up here. I wonder if any of our party members are like seasick, because I find that in every RPG that I
Any
play,
much
when you're on
further,
a ship,
you'll go
at least
overboard.
someone is seasick. So
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death.
alright, one sec, guys.
And Nias, its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane.
I think we're having
For all of
pizza
us to keep
tonight.
fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what
At
I've come
least.
to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Nope.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No.
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right?
Yeah.
Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Not nothing.
You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including...
You.
especially you, Alphen.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
They're so cute. I hope they get together at the end of the game. All right. Sorry. While we were in that cutscene, I was just ordering pizza for later. So that way I don't have to worry about it by the time I end stream. Pizza will be here, and then I can just have pizza, and we'll be good.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to
What is
finding
everyone
the
else having for
answers.
dinner? Have we decided
And then
dinner
there's
yet, or is
everything
it still in
going well.
debate?
I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing
Well, I guess
to do?
Henry's already
Or did
eaten.
I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I
Oh,
think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
oh, he would
And
have.
that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
All right. Then we'll talk to.
Hold that pose
Dueling
long
him?
enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about
Well
Almadria?
then.
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
Probably
It's
a
safe
lot.
to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Might.
Even what
Hello.
Almadria
Hi,
did?
Deladin. Welcome in, friend.
Has it
How are
really
you?
reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's
Delicious?
therefore against
Did
the
you have
Lord's
ice cream
interest to
again?
kill them.
Don't
So then why
tease.
would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was
Mmm,
forced,
ice
so to
cream.
speak.
Right?
It is a
Ice
way
cream
to
would be so
accrue
good right
astral
now.
energy faster and in larger quantities than through
Nom, nom,
slave
nom.
labor.
Are
Doing
you
so
really?
kills off
Or are
that
you
labor
just
force,
teasing? Don't be
obviously.
like this.
But it is a means to an end, nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollow
I can do both.
would arise back
Both?
when the contest
What?
was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
What do you mean both?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain.
I feel like
in
I'm
their
walking
eyes.
into a trap asking what both
In that
is, but
respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
What
You
is
think
that?
too highly of me. I'm
This
afraid
one's
I
ice
must
cream?
respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person
What
as
is
you would wish
that?
to believe.
If that's so,
I want
would
that.
you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to
Cherry
fight for
licorice?
Miguel's dream?
Oh.
Aren't we just Danans?
If Music Alyssa was here,
Curious
she'd be
choice of
like,
words.
I want that.
Did what you
She's
see
like
in
a
Mohawk
licorice
Sar
fiend.
hit you that hard?
Wait, not cherry.
What Danan
Raspberry.
did to that sea
Raspberry's still just as
didn't
good.
liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him
I want
nothing.
ice cream.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that
Of course
make us
I can.
enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no.
You
it
don't even
doesn't.
use the sword, Dolahim.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really...
But seriously, that ice cream looks bomb.
Forgive me. I will
Bomb.com.
continue to fight by your side a while longer.
Does anyone say
That
bomb
much I have
anymore? I know I
decided.
do, but like, is it outdated? Like, is it cringy? Oh, poor Kisara is our party member that's seasick. Oh no.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
Oh,
I'm not
no.
the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But how's your day been,
As
Daladin?
time
Have we
went
done
on,
anything exciting, or
and
were
he
we
and the
working
Darkwings
today?
fought the Renans. He eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just
Kisara,
give me
no.
a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh, poor Kisara.
I wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
That ship had a better head start than us, I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. We shall rest. Rest.
who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
We're almost there. We almost got them.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Can't wait to smack her in her face. Ka-chow!
Hungry already, my dear?
What is that?
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon.
Welcome in,
shortly.
Trinix. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Did you know we're on fire? We're on fire? Where? What?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside
Canada is on fire? Yeah, I knew there was fires happening in
I'll stay with
Quebec,
the
but
ship
did they
so we can
spread?
leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
It's really like smoggy where I am. I almost doxed myself and said where I was. They're classed as uncontrollable? Oh, shite. I didn't know that. Are things okay where you are, Trinix? Members who have left the party have returned to your party.
She...
Everything's gonna be kerfuffled, I betcha. Oh no, everything's okay. So far, yes? Okay, cool. Yeah, everything where I am currently, knock on wood, is all a-okay so far.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm
But we
me.
smoked up like mad?
Don't mention it.
That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope things stay okay-ish. It's all I can smell. That's awful. Yeah, we have our windows closed right now because, like, it's smoggy as heck.
Now that's what I
Like, we're trying to keep the kids inside,
Yeah.
but, well,
The
I say
biggest
we're trying
one
to keep the
all
kids
of
inside, but my
Valhalla.
mom, because she babysits
So
my
big
niece
that
and
it took
nephews.
years to construct.
For all we know,
But
Kelsilik may well
it
have
is
been smuggling
wild, like,
materials to help build it.
We haven't really had, like,
Would be
fires
yet
in
another
Canada.
mistake
Like,
on
I'm
my
sure, like,
part.
BC has and everything, but, like,
don't
to be,
know
like,
that she
this
was
close to
only getting
Ontario, it's
materials
just
from Menacea.
crazy. Like,
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see.
BC has been out here.
What do
Exactly.
you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's
It's crazy
abandoned
that,
her
like,
realm and
it's this
sailed out
close to
sea?
Ontario. Like,
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd.
but I'm glad that you're
and will
safe.
stoop
I
to
hope all
any
of your
blow.
family's safe as well.
Dangerous one indeed.
Because if I remember
She's
correctly,
not
you
the
have
first,
a
and she won't be the
brother
last.
and
This is a lord
I know you have a
we're talking
sister,
about,
but I think you have two
Sounds like
brothers.
you've made up your mind already.
Not that it
There was
matters.
never anything to
There's a
decide.
wildfire 2 hours north of where I am.
Smile like that while doing what
Oh,
she deserves to
shoot.
roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Behind the
This
mask.
might not be the best job,
But
you
yeah.
have a minute.
You have 6 brothers?
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Hold the phone. You have 6 brothers?
Thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own.
Yeah,
Yet
I
half the
only know
mask
of the
remains.
2.
It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Don't get any ideas. I'm not getting
She
ideas,
once said
but
the
like,
same thing.
when you know someone for 21
fact I was
years
wearing it,
and
there
you only
had to
met
be
2 of their
unity
6
that met
brothers,
the
it's like,
eye.
what the fuck?
You recalled your name when the mask broke.
The younger ones are
Yeah,
15 years younger
right.
than me? Ah,
Though to
okay,
tell you the
gotcha.
truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
That makes
Then
sense
again,
then why I didn't
the
meet
idea of
them.
not doing something because I'm afraid scares me.
Because I think the
even
two
more.
that I've met, they're
That's why I go
older
on
than you
fighting.
or around the same
Only he
age,
who
give or
first
take.
faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
I don't know.
Come
It's
again?
been a while since.
It's nothing.
But I also, I think I only knew of one sister, but that could be, I don't know. Who knows? We open that chest. I'm the oldest, but yeah, one year and 3 years younger. Okay, yeah. Then I met, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like, I've known Nitrinix for like IRL, like real life, for like 21 years. So like the fact that I'm just now finding out that he has this many brothers, I'm like, what? Our whole life basically, exactly, yeah. Over 3/4 of my life I've known him for. Alright, I guess we're coming through here. Can I pull this? No, I can't. Alright.
Go no further! You're mine! Bring them down! Shattering the pieces! Where are you going? This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
But I hope your day's going well aside from the fires and one hit wonder. Oh, we got another achievement. I'll take that though. Well, aside from that, it's great. Okay, that's good. But yeah, my DMs are always open if you need to talk or anything. I absolutely can. It was just surprising taking the little one for the walk. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense for sure. And I mean, especially when you don't smell smoke a whole lot, like smelling it that much, it's definitely worrisome for sure.
Throbs in pain.
No further! Take this! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
And Pat's
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Pat. And Pats make everything better. What is this? What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like one we ran back in Revel? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almeida's traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. So I'll just give it a shot. Rinwell's astral arts can be used to absorb walls of astral energy that block your path. To do so, approach a wall of energy and press up to spend CP and make it disappear. Damn, Rinwell. Nice.
That went well.
We're not going to go there yet, because that's the right way. I kind of want to explore a little bit to see.
I'm fine.
They're shiny. I also don't think I have a whole lot of healing going into this fight, so hopefully we find a merchant or something.
These ones can run rings around us.
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder field.
Crush! You're mine! I'm not done! Piercing roar! Anything in armor is all mine!
Breaking storm.
I'm not done!
Water.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Here goes.
I'll trip it up.
You're not even ready, Dolahim. Like,
You're finished!
but yeah.
Consider yourself finished!
Ever play Shin Megami Tensei games? If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I had one back on the PSP, the PlayStation Portable. But I haven't actually like played one fully. I would love to, but aren't they games like Persona? Or like they're like it's what inspired Persona, I think. Because I love Persona. Persona is one of my favorite series as well. It's not top 3, but it is my top 5. Elevator seems to be offline. Of course. Persona began as a spin-off based on the positive received high school setting of Shin Megami. Oh, okay. Peach gels. How much healing do we have? We have 13 peach gels, 4 apples, and 13 life bottles. So we're okay. So yes. So no, I have not played any Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that name and I apologize. Milk. But I would love to. I don't know what, I knew they were on PlayStation, but I don't know what console they're on now. That's how I say it, so we both butcher. Alright, deal. Good. I was like, I'm probably saying this so wrong. I think they started back on the SNES. I'll have to check Steam and see if they have them on there. Because I would like to stream them if that's the case. Oh, we got 2 peach gels. Cool. I have Nocturne on PS2. Oh, so maybe it's on PlayStation Plus? I'll have to check. Is there anything in here? There's a chest. Nocturne is on Steam? Sweet. I'll have to look into that then. Is that your favorite one, or have you only played that one? Like, is that... Do I have to play the previous ones to play any of them, or are they just kind of like their own, like, persona? It's my fave, the only one I ever played?
Could have been worse.
Alright, alright. So... I watched other games, but they're still old school games. Okay, okay. I'm not opposed to old school games. I mean, I want to play some old, like, I say old school, but like, makes me feel old that like we're calling PlayStation 2 games old school now, but you know, but I'm not opposed to old school games. Like, I will play them still. I intend to play older RPGs, newer RPGs, so I mean, yeah. Like, I want to play Tales of Berseria probably on stream eventually, and that's like an older-ish game. I think that's more PS3 era though, if I remember correctly, because I more so have it on Steam. But Final Fantasy X-2 came out 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm so sad. I still have to beat 10 on stream, like, but people want me to get the elemental, like the ultimate weapons and everything, but I don't know how long that'll take me to grind up, because we have to defeat like Dark Aeons and that kind of thing. Deliver items to the client? Didn't even know I had to. Tales of Berseria is the only Tales game I played. Sorry, what? That's the only Tales game you've played is Berseria? What? Berseria is a good one. I started like way back in Symphonia days though. You own Symphonia? Symphonia I'm replaying offline. I do some Discord streams. Like, I play it while chilling in Discord and such sometimes, just to chill with people and whatnot. But never played it. You definitely should play it. It's a good game. I like Symphonia still. The cast is good. I need a GameCube again. I have one. You want to come and get mine? You can borrow it. I know where it is too. It's in the closet behind me, actually. That's a trip for a GameCube? Yeah. I can mail it to you.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Oh, this guy's red. Get him, Rinwell. But I think I'll just look at my local vintage shop. I mean, let me know. I can mail it to you if you really want. I don't play it. I have games for it and everything still, but I just, yeah. Gatekeep is vintage. It really is. I have Path of Radiance on it too. I hold that copy with dear life because it's worth so much now. Like, I think it's worth close to like a couple $100 last time I checked on eBay, which is fucking crazy. Well, I guess 40 years is considered vintage, but still, right?
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real
Access
lucky.
key 8.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Oh god, I'm almost vintage. At the thought. I'm almost vintage. I have less than 10 years left till I'm vintage, apparently. I thought the same, to be fair. I mean, Daladin, you can't talk. You're almost vintage as well, man. I guess we'll go... Well, why would you tell me that it's... Okay, we're going to the lower floor, apparently. I'm 34. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but... Considering you gave your age away, that's on you, yo. We're gonna use happy bottles. Because then it's gonna raise up our 2, 3, 4. Cool. Same? I'm 32. So I got a few years. I got a few years under you guys, but you know.
Sounds like frozen hammer. That's my shield.
Shut him down. You're mine. It's over.
Ready and ready.
Do it.
I'm not done.
More where that came from.
I'll take you all on.
Okay. But yeah.
Flare Demolitor.
I wonder, when did the PlayStation 1 come out? Because it's probably way past vintage now. PlayStation 1 is. We'll heal up. 1994? Ooh. Mushrooms. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Lemons. Ooh. Fuck, he scared me. 1995. Oh my gosh, it's almost vintage. Thank you. Man, I miss PlayStation 1 days. It had some pretty good games on there. Like Legend of Dragoon, my favorite game. Well, second favorite, but still very good. Final Fantasy 7? Yeah. 7 holds a special place in my heart. And not just because it's like the most popular one. Like 8 is my favorite. My favorite is 10. But 7 holds a special place in my heart because it was the first one I played. It was the first game that I played, in air quotes, with my dad. Because he had gotten it, and then he gave me a controller and let me play Player 2, air quotes. So it just holds a memory of like being like that was basically one of my first gaming experiences with my dad. So unpopular opinion here, I hated 10. Why did you hate 10? Like, is there any particular reason, or but slightly tainted by it being my first partner's favorite and it muddled the whole experience? It bored me to death.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
See, I find that with what am I doing? Chests. White
That
cloak,
equipment should come in handy.
magic emblem. Okay. It's a big boost. But yeah, I can see why 10 bored you to death. I also love 12. 12 is another one that I really like, but a lot of people didn't like because the battle system was all weird with like the gambits and love 12. 12 was good. 8 was a good one too. I just noticed you said 8 was your favorite. Yeah, 12 was one that I really liked. The cast of characters in 12 was just super good. I was thinking about the gambit system, you don't have to use it. Well, exactly. A lot of people felt that they had to, and it's like, no. No one ever forced you to use it. Unpopular opinion as well. I like 13. 13 was another one I liked too. I love 13's villain, right? Never did, kind of ignored it, and after I finished the game, people asked me how much I used it. I was like, what's that? Right? You don't have to. I didn't use it for the longest time.
I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
God, Sid in 12 is like me and LARP. Oh god. Sid in 12 was cringy at best. Ash was where it was at in 12. Ash was the best freaking part of 12 for me. That and Bothier, because Bothier is daddy. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Bothier, yeah. Right? That man carried that game solo. Him and Fran. Fran was a badass. Bothier and Sid both carry it? I mean, maybe? I didn't like 15 though. 15 was not a game I liked. I'll probably end up streaming it at some point, but maybe, I don't know. I just did not like 15. Varus is not the star of villainhood. Fair. He has the hair, do not get me wrong. He really does. But Sid has the mania. Butt has the mania. Thank you, Buttspot. Sid does have the mania. He really did. Happy bottle.
I doubt it was anything of repute.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, so there's something around here. There it is. Access key B. But yeah, 15 I didn't like, just because like I need a female protagonist in there somewhere, and it just felt like boy band. The fate of mankind, back in the hands of man. Basically, mantra of the Empire in 14S2, right? What the fuck is that? That's huge.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there?
Thank you, Law.
Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines.
Damn, that's an engine?
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
Yeah, the Empire in 14 is
Almadria's doing.
corrupt.
You mean she didn't build this?
But you know.
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Yes.
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky?
Is it still unpopular to like 9? I forget.
It.
It was unpopular to like 9? I thought 9 was one of the most loved. That's what I thought anyway. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because, like, I mean... Yeah. Okay, those floors aren't accessible. It wasn't always loved, not when it came out anyways. Oh. I guess I was oblivious to the hate. I know someone that will fight people literally if they diss 9. Jesus, that's intense. You know them, Iku? Do I? Oh. I will defend the learning skill. The learning skill system was good. Oh, Faye. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
3,100 gold. We're just looting and scooting the ship. Yar hard. Beedly dee. Being a pirate is all I can be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I didn't know they were that passionate about 9. Dang. Someone has to tell me where Steiner gets his guyliner though. Damn. Steiner? I hated Steiner when I was a kid, but now I look at him and I'm just like, yeah, he's likable. I feel like everyone loves Vivi though. I love Freya. Freya's the best character in 9 for me. Mostly because I like dragoons and spears, but you know.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'll take that. Red saffron. Nice. What does this do? Elemental defense? Okay. Here, Kisara, you can have it. Because you need some elemental defense. Final Fantasy in a nutshell does him so good. Really? When I played 14, when I played Final Fantasy 14 when Dragoon was announced, I bought a year sub. Really? You must have played like just as Final Fantasy 14 was like announced as like either Reborn or like the original. We played the OG 14. Ooh, dang. They ruined 14 for me? Who did? Who ruined 14? Fight them. Oh, there it is. Butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the
It was not a good time. I started 14 after Realm Reborn dropped. Like, as soon as Realm Reborn dropped,
Looks like some solid equipment.
I started. This mail. Oh, okay. For law. Yeah, I can understand that, like, 14 original was not a good time. I heard a lot of things, I guess you could say, about it. And I pre-ordered when it was first announced, still have the OG packaging and everything. Fade's Authenticator died years back. Oh crap, not the Authenticator. You can actually move when you jump now and are not trapped 1.5 seconds lock. You can move while you're jumping? See, like, unpopular opinion again, but when we played 14, back when, like, things had, like, just come out, like, everything, like, it wasn't as casual friendly, like, it was more so towards, like, people that wanted to raid and, like, that kind of thing. I feel like over the years they're just getting more casual friendly. Keychain authenticators? Yeah. But, like, I feel like they're just getting more casual friendly. Like, they took away the fact that you had to have, like, 2 different classes to be able to get your job stone, and, like, they give out gear like it's willy-nilly now. Like, I don't know. 14's not the same for me. As much as I love it, it's just, like, it's just not the same. And I wish that, like, I could go back and, like, re-love the game, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it probably another shot, because I have a character now on an EU server, but I don't know. We'll see how things go. MMOs tend to do that. If they have a small audience, they stay hardcore. The moment they get in the spotlight, they cater to bigger crowd. Right? Right? There we go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my
Filthy casual and cornered Daladin. You're not a filthy casual. Stop. I know people that are way more casual than you. Potatoes. Makes sense if 70% of your income is from casuals. You want them to stay. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I get it. I do, but, like, at the same point, it's just like, what about the hardcore people though that want, like, the challenge? They want to, like, chase, like, after, like, I get, like, they have raids and ultimates and, like, that kind of thing for people that, like, are wanting it, but it's just not, it's not the same. I don't know. Like, they can't even make me do the raids. I need to be forced by all the hardcore friends, and then when I sit there and nod like a deer in the headlights when mechanics are explained. I mean, that's not a bad thing, though. Resist ring?
This looks nice and tough.
Meh. Okay. Penetration. What is this one again? Elemental defense. Oh, improved healing arts. We want that. I'm getting too old for this shit. Yeah, you're almost vintage. Elemental defense plus 20. Do we have mobile 4? We don't have a fast travel on here. So I'm going to continue, and then after we're done in here, then we'll go to the Owl Forest, because I don't want to have to redo all this again. CP. Our CP is super low. There we go. Bump that back up. Pineapple gels. Look at that. It was basically telling us, look, you need CP. Have this. We'll go this way. Wheat. What's in this room? But yeah, so I'm gonna try 14 once more. See if playing with friends and like other friends will allow me to enjoy it more, but I really have no more hope for it. We'll see though. We shall see. There, we have full CP now. Little help with what? What do you want help with, Rinwell?
Where are you going? Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Armor won't save you! Do it!
Look sharp!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I go! Graviton Field!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha!
But yeah, I get getting too old for it as well. I mean, everyone can play the game their own way. Like, I'm not gonna tell you, like, hey, you can't play with us because, like, you're too casual or you're too hardcore or whatnot. But, like, just let people enjoy it. Like, I know I bitched about it not being, like, hardcore anymore, but, like, that's just me. I look for a challenge in a game, and yeah. I say I look for a challenge, but I've never in my life played like Elden Ring or like a Dark Souls game. We're oversold again?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! Lightning Make it right! This ends now!
Consider your
Alone is a challenge, alone is a pain. That's an Alaglia, right? Newest raid boss? Does Alaglia have one part now or two? I don't know, because I did one part of Alaglia where you have like, you're on a hand and like you get knocked back and you have to like not get knocked back, and I don't know. It's been a second part? Okay, I haven't done the second part myself yet. That's part Doll's ball. Oh. I see. Get out, get out, get out! Get him, Rinwell, get him! But yeah, I haven't done that one. That's how long I've been unsubbed and offline for. I don't know if we should go in or if I should heal up. We'll heal up first, actually. Because I do not know what to expect behind this door. And then we'll use an apple gel or an orange gel, sorry, to recover CP. People are angry at purple today. What's purple?
She sure spared no expense on her
The
castle.
site? Oh, why are people angry at purple today?
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel.
They
and
just
sheer
updated terms of
extravagance on
service?
display can leave no doubt.
For some reason, I can't get sound on this site right. Oh. That's upsetting.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
Was there anything bad in the updated TOS?
I doubt it. The
I should
conniving
probably know,
witch
but
is
you know.
probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly
You can't
sprouted
hear me
wings,
properly?
she has to be somewhere on the ship.
What, like, am I, is it me? Or is it the actual site, though, Daladin? Because, like, if it's me, then I'd have to look into audio issues. It's new PC and audio? Oh, okay. I was going to say, if it's me, then, like, yeah.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more
And
to
basically,
it
if you
than
want to
that.
do brain deals, you need to go through Twitch services so they can get a cut of your brain deals. And if you don't, you can't do banners, video ads, and stuff. Wow. I'm trying to figure out if it is when Final Fantasy XIV is running or if it's something that lowers the voice. Oh, weird. Very weird. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't, right? Or did I? I don't know. I'm so backwards and forwards and forward and back and forward.
The way this key's been
Access key
placed,
C.
it's like
Alright,
she's
cool.
daring us to come find her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all some damn game to her.
And OTK has stated that if they do this, starts July 1st, they will not stream on Twitch and might go to the green site. I won't make you say the name. I can see why people would be doing that. I mean, the green site, people have been asking me if I'm going there, and I'm not sure. Asmongold, like him or not, has called boycott of Twitch. Oh. I mean, I personally am not a fan of Asmongold, but I can see why they would call that type thing. But I don't have any beef with Twitch right now, but I don't accept very many partner deals because I'm smaller, right? So needs a kind of a huge streamer. Yeah, doesn't he have like thousands of people in his streams like every time he streams? Hi Witchy, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Is this the thing? Yeah, I get that. It's just the thing going on. Yeah,
Is this the ship's cargo? What a
I get
pain.
it.
I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know,
I mean,
there
I'm
could
not
be
going to
something
say
hiding
no
around
to
here.
anything though, because I mean, like, I don't know what's in the future for the Bear Den. I mean, anything is a possibility, and like, I love streaming, so like, I'm not going to stop streaming. But yeah. This month is going to be a crazy one. Yeah. Is he going to green site then, or is he going to use like a different streaming, or just not at all? Because I mean, I'm sure that people don't want him to go like just all together.
Say no more.
The tubes. Oh, that's another possibility for sure. And good. That's good. Did you get yourself some food, Witchy?
Commander of Heaven. Looks like we won.
Oh, well, what is that? Is that a dragon? Not yet. Food is next. A lot of people wanting to go to the tubes because Greenside has Aiden. I don't know who that is. But apparently, if people want to go to the tubes instead, then I mean... Aiden Ross? Yeah, no clue. I'm sure if you told me who he was, I'd be like, oh, him. But as of right now, just, I don't know who he is, but yeah. Oh, okay. Good to know then.
Coming through.
not worry about this person then. I appreciate you letting me know that he's not worth the time and effort.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished.
All right. Let's get this chest. Knight
This'll
armor.
make us even more.
That's for Alphen, obviously. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, it is a dragon. Heck. He's kind of cool looking, though.
I'll smash you. Here I come. This one's all mine.
I'll shoot them out of the sky.
Try to come over.
Here, right through the weak point.
Take this. Strike.
Going in.
Crescent moon. You're finished. You're mine. It's over. Strike. Now, while it's reeling.
Aim home stop to have doctor's appointment, but that's not for another hour. Oh, doctor's appointments are always good. Take care of yourself and such. Hope you get some answers. Aim home still have butt appointment, but that's not for another hour. Butt spot, what? Butt spot's always after Witchy. Like every time Witchy says something, butt spot's always after her. Like it's awful.
Can't get out of this. Far enough.
Butt spot's gotten me good too lately. Yeah, he's gotten you as well. Good. Some of them are pretty funny, like that one. The Aim home still have a butt appointment. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Oh, there we go. We got the barrier down. This lord is giving us a run for our money. Normally they just want to fight us, but this one is like running us around the mile and back. Like, frick. I'll go to 3 because I'm pretty sure 3 is where the barrier was. Yeah, okay. Are we... Oh, there's a healing circle right there. All right, cool. The Wind Lord.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's
I
possible
agree.
she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Yep.
Be
Probably
careful,
outside
guys.
because she's a Wind
I
Lord,
came from
so...
an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them, all on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
She might.
To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
So she does winds. So I don't think we have any wind stuff. Opal. Okay, we'll heal up with the circle. Then we'll save. We're still level 31. Oh, we're almost 32. Okay.
Only one
Some people are
last place to
32.
look. Straight ahead.
Go time. Let's get this Lord.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Oh, probably.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste.
I think she's the worst lord. I think I dislike her more than any of them. Like the fact that she just doesn't care for humanity and just like if you have no benefit to her, it's just like whatever.
The atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable. Your heart is nothing but darkness.
What a fool to think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions.
See, she's such a bee. Like, I hate this woman, and I don't use that word often. I normally use dislike, but this woman grinds my gears. Like,
deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power is truly capable of.
the food I was gonna eat has already been eaten. Oh no, that's so awful. Here, say, get the poking stick, right? Is that a griffin? No, it's a dragon thing. With the power of wind, apparently.
Enjoy your meal.
Come on, just bite us yourself, you stupid wench.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Love me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Hate this one. Mandatory boss minion fight, right? Why doesn't she just fight us herself, though? Like, stupid. Thank you. Holy crow. This is like friggin' Cloud of Death, Cloud of Darkness, sorry. When she does like the particle beam that like chases you around the field. Oh, we died. This is challenging. Rinwell. Thank you, Rinwell. Oh, we're almost dead. Get out, Elfin! Get out! Get out!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, get her.
Flare the Malisa.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Lightning strike.
We're not doing any damage to it at all. Lovely.
Keep an eye on it.
Oh, now she has her own health bar. Like, yes, stupid.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
You will suffer.
Whoa! Oh, healing circle, get in. Thank you, Shion. I appreciate you.
Can't get out of this.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic.
Holy Christ. Side note, just realized I forgot to do something Dad asked me to do last night. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't impact today very much, or things in general. Oh fuck. We can recover, we can recover. It's okay, it's okay. I guess I know what I'm gonna be doing after I eat my macs and cheese. What's max? Oh, mac and cheese. Ugh. I wonder how this fight would be on normal, because I chose moderate, so... Oh my god! Oh, Kasara's back already. Alright, cool. Just some meat I was supposed to package. I'm not super worried about the unopened package. I did advise Mom that we should have mac and cheese and hamburgers for dinner tonight and use the rest of the open package. Oh, that sounds so good. I wanted to save that, but we need healing bad. Come on, we almost got him, we almost got him. Yeah, that's understandable. Packaging meats is good. We do that here as well when we go to Costco and such. I love Costco. I'm gonna go, like, I think this weekend or next week. I'm gonna ask my sister, I think, to go with me.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
Oh snap! Technically, what I suggested was cheeseburger mac, and you scramble the hamburger and mix it with the. Oh, I want this.
Say no more.
That sounds so bomb. I love Costco too, right? It's so good. It's so good. And then sometimes you find like hidden treasures, like this cup.
You
I love this
murdered
cup.
my mother and father,
You can have like a straw, or you can just like sip it.
but I'm not like you. Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh crap, what is that? Is it that guy again? It is. Damn it.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here?
Volron?
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Well, I guess she's not committing, like, atoning for her crimes.
Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
You can find so much at Costco? Yes, you can. You so can. Jesus.
Volron.
Just yeeted her off the ship.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, snap. His mask broke off altogether.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Okay, gonna go lurk mode because of handling meat. No problem. Thank you for the lurk.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Whoa.
Shion!
He can feel pain now?
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
No. He heckin' took Shion. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. I can't believe he took Shion.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standby.
I doubt I'll ever see this
Standing
place
by,
again.
sorry.
Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Can't you Danons figure out where to go on your own? Or are you stupid? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. Wow. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, we don't know what we would have done. Is this the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maidens ready for the ceremony after all? But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fear to rest. The maiden will maintain controls over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Wow, they're all numbers. That's awful. Test subject number 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin. Wow. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's an civilized as the outside of them, as the rest of them. Wow. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? I don't think I can go any further? Question mark. You're not allowed past here, Dana. Be patient and wait until the preparations for the ceremony are complete. Okay. Can't go there. You don't have a star. You don't have a star. Oh, we can go past here now. Oh, it's you, number 1273. Or should I say Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to any injury at this stage. They can't risk losing him, so they just made him, like, invulnerable to, like, all pain? Is that what happened? I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you Sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. That was a hard sentence. Damn.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So sad. It's time, Elfin. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits and meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Elfin.
Naori.
Naori? That's a cool name.
Elfin.
Was that maybe why he likes Shion? Because she looks so much like Naori?
No. Naori. No!
But she put the mask on him.
Wait, please. Wait,
So was the mask the thing that made him not feel pain? Because, like, it just did something?
What was that?
I have so many questions.
That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
Hey, all the hamburger is still good. Even the open package because Dad wrapped it up really good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's all good still. Because meats can be expensive, man.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
You can't anymore. Shion's not with you.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Your party disbanded. Master Core of Wind. Alright, let's see where people are. Aw, Elfin's all alone in the screen now. Look. So sad. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Where is everyone? Can we find anyone, or are we actually truly alone?
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Guess we're fighting.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Oh, I can't over limit because I don't have the flame sword. Fudge!
Dragon Swarm!
I was like, why isn't it working?
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon...
That's so sad.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! We did it! Eat dirt! Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Ah! Ah! There! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The music is so sad too. Like, and just
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
so sad.
Double Demon Fang! Strike!
Fuck, I still got hit by that.
Swarm! Pierce! You're mine! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Double Demon!
That took so long. Without the flame sword, like, it's just like... Yeah, you feel pain now, my dude.
Alvin?
Rinwell? Rinwell. Oh, and Dolahim.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Alright, is subjective.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
Oh?
There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
I don't know if it, yeah.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell and Dolahim join the party. Oh, okay. For Rinwell, cool.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Really, Hoodle? Astral Crystal. Mackerel. We're gonna backtrack just in case. Because maybe the owl is back here? Question mark? It doesn't look like it though. Because Hootle is not responding. Okay. Okay, so it's over here. Mr. Owl?
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh?
I guess.
The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
He did.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Right eye patch. Did the tails rise yet? Not yet, but we're slowly getting there. How are you doing, Platinum? Welcome in, friend. Happy Tuesday. How's it going?
Am I glad to see you safe?
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
You look so sad.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Bing chillin', wanted to go for some new PBs in Monster Hunter, but I ran out of crafting materials to make the right set. Oh, that sucks. Would it cost, would it be a lot of time to get more materials to make it? Or is it just time consuming, really?
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
Law just wants to know.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted.
It's
from
not super
Dana.
time consuming, I just don't want to do it.
I was told
Oh,
if I ever
gotcha.
wanted to return
No
home,
problem.
I'd
I
have
can
to
definitely
cooperate.
understand that for sure.
So-
There's some games I have to grind in, like
So
Final
that's what I
Fantasy
did.
X, and I just do not want to do it, but I'm like, I should, though.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, Like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived.
It's so sad. I get to take my pick between the two hardest monsters in the game, and I have to do them on harder difficulty to get the material I want. Oh, oh Lord!
I survived was because my body was able to withstand the sovereign
That sounds
power that they placed
interesting.
inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of
Okay,
the
Witchy can
Sovereign.
honestly claim that even though I left work, I did
It all
not
makes
check out
sense
of the
now.
day.
Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers
Do
you
any of us
possess,
truly check
they were all
out,
because
like-
you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you
Hopefully
all
you get
that
some
power?
downtime soon, Witchy.
Just what exactly does
Yeah,
being
that's
the
what I get
Sovereign entail?
for blowing all my materials on craft elemental sets for a weapon that I don't play, though.
They said it was for something called the
Why would you
spirit
craft
channeling
stuff that you
ceremony.
don't
They
play,
taught me how to
though?
harness my power
Like, were
for
you
when the
trying
big
it
day
out, or
came.
just because you wanted it, to say you had it?
As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After
I used to
all,
play
you said
Hella
you
Switch
recognized
Axe
her
back in the
from
day, and I
somewhere,
wanted to
right?
mess with it.
But Shion said
Oh,
she'd never
gotcha,
seen him
gotcha.
before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong.
I had
It
planned
wasn't
on...
Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
Oh, plot twist. I had
She
planned
was a
on
Renan
running
maiden
off
they
to
journeyed
Hyrule,
with
but
during the
instead
spirit
I
channeling
handled meat,
ceremony.
put on a load of laundry, and
She's
rescheduled my
the woman
dentist
I kept
appointment.
seeing in my dreams.
I'm sorry.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion?
You've been productive, though.
Coincidental, isn't it?
Its damage is mostly elemental and
Naori's family
Sunbreak, so I
name
crafted 5,
was
one for each
Imaris.
element. Jesus Christ. Is all good.
Imaris. As in Shion Imaris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You
Oh,
mean
snap.
you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I need to catch my bow guns up, though. I have to work on my shotgun and like 5 others for elemental sets.
I wonder.
But do you need
In
them,
ancient
or is it just a
scripture,
completionist
There
that's
is
saying that
tale
you
of
need
a
them?
terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Wow.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperated with the
Whew.
same aliens who snatched me from my home.
Thank you, Ice, for the I see you.
Only for it to slip my
Welcome in,
mind.
buddy. How's it going?
Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old
I need to
got
upgrade them
scripture
so
written
I
on
can
me.
go for faster PBs. Okay, I don't play Monster Hunter, so what's a PB? Like,
So much for
is it
standing
just
up
like
for
an
justice.
ultimate weapon?
I probably
Like,
got more blood on my hands than all the
I'm
lords
well and I am
combined.
well.
Alphen, stop.
Oh, personal
Honestly,
best. Gotcha.
I'm not going to pretend to
Sorry,
understand
words are
what
hard.
all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're
I'm
just
well and
reacting
home.
to the
That's
shock.
good. How was your time out? Hopefully it was refreshing and you got some good stuff. Like fastest hunt time. Yeah, that makes sense now. I was just like, what's a PB? I kept going to like peanut butter and I was like, no, there's no peanut butter in Monster Hunter. Was very good. That's good.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
Kasara being the voice of reason here.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law.
What's a
But it's clear
DB?
that Alphen's in no fit state to
Dual
fight.
blade? Maybe.
This is Volron, remember?
Oh, I got
Even
it.
at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
I play a bunch. When I speedrun, it's mostly bowguns. Yeah, Platinum actually...
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember,
Platinum actually does a
we're
lot
all
of
here for you if you need us.
Monster Hunter
No matter
World.
how dark things might seem, you're not alone.
They're last
Alphen.
playing Gunfire Reborn, but for the most part, they do a lot of Monster Hunter. So if you don't mind dropping them a follow, that'd be cool. You never know when you're gonna find your next content creator.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Let's break for now. Thank you, Kasara, for being the voice of reason. I appreciate you. I do hella open lobbies too. He does. Gunfire Reborn is a hoot. What is it about? Like, I looked into it and then there's animals and I tried to see if there's a bear, but I didn't find a bear, so then I was like, oh, I don't want this.
Right to go to Shion's rescue.
Usually I
or
go
to the other side.
for my speedrun stuff offline. Gotcha. Roguelike FPS game? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be my style then. I'm not roguelike at all. Gunfire Reborn is like furry roguelike Borderlands. Oh. That actually sounds kind of cool. I do like Borderlands, but I didn't see a bear, so, you know. Not that I'm partial to only bears, but, you know. Can I even... No, we can't fast travel. Simplest way to describe it, but it's a lot more than just that. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Why do I keep pressing that button? Heck, I just want to fast travel to the Owl Forest.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
I want to play the new DLC classes. I hear one's like deck breaking in a
Sorry,
way.
That was insensitive of me. Though there's still an awful lot I wish I
Need to
could
get back into
understand.
Monster Hunter
Every new piece of information
R,
seems only to yield
but we
further
shall
mysteries.
see. Would you stream it, Ice? I'd like to watch you play Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter, but I just haven't gotten into it. Monster Hunter Rise. Thank
But
you.
why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the
The new
current
DLC
Renan
is super fun. Is that what you were playing on stream the other day? I was lurking, but I didn't know what was happening.
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful.
I used to play Monster Hunter Rise, but I lost interest in it, so it would be nobody.
And
I
yet,
mean, maybe you just need
never
new
even
friends to
heard of
play
her.
it.
Then again,
Yeah, I was playing the new character the
this
other
all
day.
occurred
Oh, okay,
300
gotcha.
years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
Well, there's 2 new characters.
Listen,
And
I
4
may
new
be a
weapons.
traitor among my people,
Oh,
but
okay.
I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which,
One of the new
there's
weapons is a
something else I
brick?
remember from the
What?
spirit channeling ceremony.
That's kind of crazy.
It used the Renis Alma.
I will post some Monster Hunter
You're
quests
certain?
on YouTube, but I'm
Yes.
more into Final Fantasy
least that's what they
14 and
call it.
such.
Only you would know if it was
Yeah.
one and the same.
You could play more 14
Well,
on
I've never
stream
laid
if you
eyes on a
finished
real
Final
artifact
Fantasy 10 for
myself.
months.
And you
No,
never
I'm kidding.
participated in a crown contest.
By all means, take your
Maybe
time.
even Ren.
Yeah, whatever you
Many
play,
mysteries
I'll be
lay
there to
buried in
support.
these 3
So,
centuries past.
3
pardon me,
centuries is
sir.
more than several lifetimes.
I played the 5th.
Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
It's a sniper
the
rifle.
hell
You
am
break
I?
people in the head
If
and
I
it
may
drops
be frank,
Starlight, which you collect,
we
and
have
then you
even
get a
bigger
bonus
fish
to your
fry
crit
than
multiplier
that.
for your next attack.
By comparison,
Well,
the far
damn.
more important question at hand is
Don't play that with me.
Just what does
Sassy
it all
uses
mean?
that on me a lot.
Frank, huh?
Oh,
sometimes we need a little help in addressing
well,
the truth
I didn't know
behind
she
our
played
pain.
that. It's kind of funny,
You want
though.
to compete
We don't
for
have the
lives
5th in
lost.
Canada. Not to be
But I
that guy.
suspect your count is
Listen,
still
it's your
somewhat
next.
beneath
Don't call
mine.
me out like this.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for
Which
being a
has no
bother.
pleading the 5th.
Please,
Well, dang
no
it.
thanks are
Did I
necessary.
plead the 4th?
The quicker you get back
Or the
on your feet,
6th?
the sooner we can all get back out there.
Or the 69th? Ayo. Kisara.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So,
Too funny. I tell
Feel like
Sassy I
you're
plead the
making
7th.
you know,
That is funny.
sorting through things.
All I
My
know is
favorite of the
Shion
new
needs
weapons
our
is
help.
called the Star Ring. It's just
As
a
for
ring
what
that you can
happens after
extend and
that.
retract that hits everyone around you. I just run into packs with
Say,
it.
how did you get
I need
back
to
down
check
here
this
from
game out. This
Renegades
sounds
anyway?
very intriguing.
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles.
It's
we were
cheap and I
given.
think it's on sale until tomorrow.
I suppose we felt a kinship
Ooh.
with each other in that sense. But even then,
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse.
It is on
Despite
sale.
that, she did everything she
Yeah,
possibly
oh,
could to serve her people.
The special offer ends on the
very same
14th, it
ones I
says. So I
enjoyed
I got time. I got time.
And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, don't.
There's 2 DLCs which
You
are
can't
$8
atone for
Canadian,
what's
and both
happened in the
just add
past.
2 new
I don't
characters
think
and a few
anyone
weapons.
be it
Okay,
several
okay.
centuries ago
I'll look into those
or
too.
just yesterday.
Definitely sounds like something I may dabble in.
But I
It
might
would be
as well
fun just to have a fill-in
I'm
game as
saying
well.
you don't have
So,
to be a white
oh
knight
nice.
in
I haven't
shining
looked at
armor.
it since I bought the new DLC on the first.
Back after my brother had passed
Yeah,
away.
so I still got a little bit
It
of
was you
time.
who told
So
me
I'll
that
probably
his
get it
dream lived on inside me.
Friday,
And you
probably.
did the same for him,
But
for Dohalim.
it's 4-player co-op
he
as
was
well.
ready to give up too.
Ooh, so I could play with
You
the
were there for
open
both
lobbies
of
if people
us.
have it.
You know what I
Gotcha.
heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
In the States, the Fifth Amendment permits a
strive
witness
no
to
matter
refuse to
what.
answer any
I was out of
question that
line.
may incriminate
had
them.
no
In
right
Canada,
to
a
ask
witness
that
can be
either.
forced to answer incriminating
No,
questions.
you're
Yeah,
wrong.
sadly.
Those
Heck,
words
Canada.
were exactly what I needed to hear
Don't be a
at the
knight in
time.
shining armor like me,
In fact, I
right?
would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself
I
up.
played in Friendos a
Besides,
lot.
It's not like killing all those people
Oh,
was a choice
okay.
that you made of your own free will, right? The truly
I'm gonna
terrible
definitely
ones
look
are the
into this
people who
though.
abducted
I'll
you.
finish Final Fantasy X
The
tomorrow.
ones
I
who
have
forced you
to grind a
to
bit
wield
more,
that power.
but it's definitely need to
They're
finish
the
before I
ones who
start
should
the
be
new
blamed.
game.
Not only that,
Yes,
but
sir.
that guilt
You
feel
need to
inside,
finish before
that's all the proof you
10
need to know you're a good
before
person,
the
Alphen.
new game.
Do you understand? If I'm still allowed
I get
to
the grind
fight
though.
and
I have to
keep on
grind 10
living,
myself. So
then damn it,
people want me
Alphen,
to get
so
the
the hell
ultimate
do you.
weapons and all the Aeons from it, so I got a lot of
But
grinding to do.
If you're still not convinced, then ask yourself
There's
this.
only room for one flamboyant knight
What
with
is it
great
that
hair in
you've
this
really
party.
been fighting for this whole time?
I mean,
Come on,
Kisara
ask yourself.
is
What
very
I've been fighting
very
for,
nice. She has very nice hair too. before meeting at KupoCon, you need to meet, like, you can't meet Yuna if you haven't beaten the game, and you can't play a different game until you beat 10. That's all I'm saying. And I'll friendly bully you until you do. So, choose your destiny. Yeah, Kirby, Resplendence, Brax, Schizo, and a few others have it. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look into it, because I think it would be fun, and I need more multiplayer games, so. Look, she even has a better scar than him. She does. Final Fantasy 16 overruled. Sir, I run the show. You can't overrule me. $16 will be all right. You want to play that? Fine, I'll do it myself. We are in here. Of course it's ice.
All this time I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
Bodge!
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
Thank you for the spooky noises and the rip. That reminds me, my loot trial came back as not guilty. You must have bribed the judge then.
But then I realized
You must have bribed them, because on my end it said guilty, so
What about your hometown?
I told you I was going to do it myself. That you
know if
did.
it's still there?
I was going to work on dragons for the nieces, but I'm all comfy right now and I'll have to wait. Yes. Is Cooper and Buster with you, or are you just kind of chilling by yourself, Witchy?
I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't...
Innocent until proven overwhelmingly guilty? I mean, I got evidence, sir, if you want it.
Although if that had been the case, I guess
Cooper's right next to me, and Buster, feeling displaced, is on the left seat. Aw, the good Beanos.
I've met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Yeah?
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me. And now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Literally.
Yeah. All this time.
Oh, literally. He was giving me sad eyes, but now he's sleeping. Aw, sleepy beans. Like best Beanos, yeah, they're the best Beanos.
You and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely. All by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Now do I go back to the inn? Wait. Oh, Law is all the way up there. Jesus Christ. Any shinies? No. No.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me.
I love
Pretending
Law.
I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's
Aw.
about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere too?
Okay, when you're giving someone a prep talk, you don't
Fine,
say
I've
chick.
said my piece.
You like,
Thing is, though, where
hang
does
on.
this leave
Okay,
Shion?
hanging on.
My power
But
consumed
yeah,
me
when
once
giving someone a
already.
pep talk and trying to like bring
I
up their
left behind
spirits,
a
you
path
definitely
of fire
don't
and destruction.
call.
And
You
the
definitely
same
don't say
thing
chick.
could happen again.
Who's the guy in
I
the
can't
red hair
guarantee
called?
anyone's safety,
That's
including
Law.
Shion's.
The one
you
with the
think we
little
might get
braid,
burned up because of your sovereign
or the
powers?
little bang
I can think of
piece
worse ways to go.
is Law.
Come on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Oh
Now, I'm
fuck.
gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Oh damn! I thought I didn't know his voice. I know his voice
You're
too. Where do you know
probably
his
right about
voice
this.
from? Let's see if it matches up.
Alphen,
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much.
Sword Art
that-
Online,
There I go
Blue
again.
Exorcist.
So much for the inspiring Elfin of old.
See, I don't watch those in
eh,
English, so
it
I
can be a
wouldn't.
pain sometimes.
I know him from
Besides,
Miraculous,
even Kira has to
Ladybug,
let the
and
crack
Cat
show
Noir.
Once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in
Soul
the
Eater.
cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
don't
I
even
don't.
mention it.
I don't watch much
totally
anime in
got
English,
this, Alphen.
sadly.
I believe in you.
My Hero Academia.
Back to the
Ooh.
inn, I guess.
You know him from a lot of things. Demon Slayer. Okay. You watch a lot of anime in English, apparently. I only knew him from the one show, but you know.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Demon Slayer is the one I know him from most, since he's my favorite character in Demon Slayer.
Can you fight?
Who's your favorite
No
character?
shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I thought it would have been Mitsuri. Inosuke?
I'm up for
Ew. No, I'm
Really?
kidding. Inosuke's alright.
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
He's a dual blade wielder? Oh, I know. I am well caught up on Demon Slayer. I like Zenitsu. Zenitsu's my boy. Good boy. Listen, like... meh, like... Head pat... Sir... That's training ground, leg proficiency. Brinwell. Oh, we'll get Holy Lands, so that way she has more. Resistance plus 30. Now the music's all intense again, like... Kasara, I don't think she has any more unlocked right now. No. So we have to do her favorite meals. Oh, okay. But yes. Inosuke is in my top 5 for sure. Zenitsu's my favorite. And then
We need to hurry.
I just like all of them really. Like there's not a bad character in Demon Slayer is what I'm gonna say. Because there's really not. Beef. Is there a merchant in here? Because I want to see if we can get any better weapons or armor. I don't think there is though. Oh, there is. You're that. Okay. You seen Cyberpunk Edgerunner? I have not. Is it good? I've played some of I played some of Cyberpunk,
checked your
like the
equipment lately?
game, but I haven't like actually played. I have watched any of the anime. There we go. We got armor. We'll keep 13 of those. What are these? 2,000? Yeah. We'll go with that. I don't think we'll find any apple gels, but we'll take them. Tree? You're only gonna let me get one? Oh no, I don't have stuff. I don't have gold. There we go. It's good. I think it's on Netflix. Ooh. I'll have to double check and put it on my list. Again, I have to update my anime list again because like that's hasn't been updated for a hot minute. So
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I'll BRB, buddy. Need to get some food? Yes, get yourself some food. Enjoy your BRB.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
I don't even know who I have in my party. Oh, it's Law. Law replaced her. Okay.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Dragon Form!
Hackaroo.
Dragon Form! I'm not done! Its armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my guest!
hope this works.
Dragon Form! Now you see what I can do! Wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Show me! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Impact Cross.
Illuminate.
Dragon time! Glimmer Dragon! Lost my focus! No escape! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
This one's mine.
Or for the stop sign.
Come up!
Also, friendly reminder to people in here that, like, if you haven't already, remember to get food and to hydrate and take your meds.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey,
I
at
did
least you're
2 of
still
these
alive.
things. Oh, well,
It
I'm
wouldn't
glad
be
you did
called
2 of
pain if it
them.
was pleasant.
Welcome
It
in,
can be pretty
Kay.
useful, though.
Hope you're having a
It's
good Tuesday,
motivation
friend.
to
Good to
improve
see
and
you. It's
get
been a
stronger.
while.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Let's get warm.
Yeah.
Friend says the boy with me. Shh.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found.
Listen,
Always
sometimes
watching
it's
your
just
backs.
like automatic to say friend.
Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of
I
fighting
love you
spirit
too,
I
friend.
sense?
I love you too, friend. It's okay.
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of
See?
these memories
Look,
will take
I knew
while
Stream
to
Elements was
process.
going to come in here. Have you
But
drank
I've
water
learned something
recently?
too.
No? Drink your water.
My rage, this fury I feel at our so
Define water. Clear, no calories, no sugar,
stripped away from me back then.
fluid that goes in your body. Oh, I didn't fill that up today. Whoops.
Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
At least that's what I thought.
My tummy's a grumbly. Grumbly tumbly.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make
Have
me
you
feel
eaten,
like
mister?
I'm worth something.
Yes. I had cereal. I forgot what I had.
And I won't lose that. Not ever
I had
again.
cereal this morning.
I'll protect those bones with
And
everything I have.
there is
That's why I'm
Isha that's coming in like an hour. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Stop.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana.
Yes.
Everyone,
Pisha is coming
will
in
you
an
fight
hour.
with me?
So,
Say the word and I'm there.
wait, did
Certainly no
Siri, what did
objections.
Siri do to deserve such
That is
disrespect?
agreed.
He talked when
Our
I
next
wasn't
stop will
speaking
be
to
the
him.
capital,
He's supposed to
the
talk
region.
only when spoken to.
According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. If your Siri is set to the mans, he is set to the mans.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Is he over here? Oh, there he is. Hello, Sir Owl. Star hair clip. Does that make him a boy toy? I mean, it could.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Fine, I'll go back to the frickin'... We can't go to the Owl Forest.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
He didn't make it, did he?
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've
But
covered the
Hootie
whole
says go
length
to...
and breadth of the
Hoodle
coast.
says to go to the Owl Forest, but
All
we
of the other
can't
crew
warp to the
members are accounted
forest.
for, including us.
Not
But
yet.
we weren't able to find Mahavar.
I'll go as soon as I
He's still
can to see
missing.
Hoodle's friends.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
Oof.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Press on ahead.
Fine. Let's
Full
get
speed
going.
ahead. Choo choo. Maybe ship wind, screw physics, I'm a fly now. Right? Could be like flying car.
Sisselin was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
Oh, that was a good
But
crack.
when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
It's true.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They
When you've
needed
lived as
food
slaves and only
badly.
been destined to
We
be
hunted some
slaves, and
Zeugles
then
for
people
them.
unknown to
That
you
seems
come
to do
in,
the trick.
obviously
Of
you're going to be
course, A little
wary.
magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Beyond vengeance.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
It's true.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me,
This is the same
part of me
behavior
thought
observed
it
in
served
people
her
who are
right.
used to being stuck
she
in
got
fight or
what she
flight, being
deserved.
automatic to on defense
but
or overly
another part
cautious.
regretted that someone
True.
else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me
Very
wrong.
true.
If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Oh, she gone. She got stabbed and needed.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant.
It
whether
is.
you realize it or not. As for
It's a
what
very
it means
big thing.
exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all.
Can't.
And hey, thanks, Kisara.
All right. Let's talk to this man. He needs our help because he has an envelope above his head.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zeugles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zeugles aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zeugles, they've got huge arms, which they like to smash the surface of the water and create big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish and make them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it, cause it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Ooh, pickles. And damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish gonna grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh, so that's your point of contention? The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part? You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive these crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help? I want pickles. And Valentina's. Pickles and Valentina's together? Maybe with a little tahini? We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out those fishing Zeugles once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see. That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing friends. Sure.
I'll teach these
small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Well, I want to go to the Owl
I
Forest,
guess we're having
though.
fish for dinner tonight.
That's the only envelope right now.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Hiking through the jungle.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia
Yeah, because
was
you're wearing
pretty hot,
armor.
but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
Oh,
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking.
poor Hoodle.
All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
A hot spring
Where
would
do you
be so
expect us to
good.
find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
That's fair. Thank you, Rinwell, for the concern. Tomatoes. Oh, we're tapped on tomatoes. Thermal rock, silver chunk. Oh, fishy point.
All right.
Fishy, fishy.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And Dan and Bass. I just realized we didn't even look to see if there was another lure that we could get back in town. We're gonna run back. This person. No, they do not have any other. No other fishing hooks. Save. There we go. All right, go, 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 go.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Ooh, now we'll... Oh, 32. Damn.
Sweet wow. I'll be saving this one.
Alright, we don't have our healer.
These sticks have got your name on them!
Shining supernova! More with that
I can do this all day! Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Yeah. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to do. There's boars hacking everywhere. These ones we can run by.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Apparently. Level 32.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'll smash you! Take it! I'm on a roll now! All good things come out! Dragon Swarm! This one's mine! That's it! You're mine! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Blast! Lightning Strike! Dragon! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll crush you!
That was Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Damn nice. Tell Boris to stop hacking then? I wish I could.
Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the
lemons.
forests in Menancy.
Ooh, that scared me.
I'll do my best.
That's all you can do.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wallow dance? Damn nice. Yeah, we did it.
Don't get careless.
We got lemons over there. Oh, you sensed them around?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I'm not sure. I am no sure, Kisara. Right bandage.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
29 owls. I don't think we can. We can't. Stop saying it, Rinwell.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
He's always looking out for his friends.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
That's
you mean
fair.
there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why?
Could be.
What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so
It's
happens
true.
to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
I don't think
Like I've told
so.
you a million times already. I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
I'm thinking
All
so.
but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible.
Maybe.
As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Okay. Oh.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Aw.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
No, we don't. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for now. I appreciate all of you for coming in and hanging out with me. Witchy is waiting for appointment? Yeah. Appointments are good, even if we don't like them. Let's see. But yeah, I appreciate all of you for coming in, hanging out, just being here, spending a little bit of time with me here. So let's see what we can do about finding a streamer to spread some love to. Mute that. Turn on some music. Um, what are we feeling today? What are we feeling today? I got people playing Final Fantasy X, The Last of Us 2, Dead by Daylight, Minecraft. Or if anyone has a suggestion, what are we feeling today? I'm down for whatever. What is she doing? She's just about to start. Okay. Never mind that. Let's see. Or do we have... Wonder if there's anyone playing Arise. Not really. Oh, Potato's just ending. I was about to put a raid Potato, but now she's like ending, so I was like, well, there goes that. Let's see. I don't really have anyone on, so let's go see Aria's here because she's playing some Final Fantasy X, and y'all know that I love me some Final Fantasy X. So let's go spread some love to her. She is at the finale, where she's gonna hopefully beat Sit. Well, hello, Potato. Sorry, I muted my desktop audio, so you probably didn't hear it, but it never stopping now. Ew. Welcome in, Potato. How's everyone going? Doing? We're just actually about to raid. I was just finishing up, but I'm so glad that you raided me. Out of all people on Twitch, you chose me. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Ekaris, EK, Eku, whichever you would prefer. I'm a variety streamer with a big focus on RPGs and JRPGs. Yeah, we do a little bit of a spooky, a little bit of cozy, not so much cozy now, but I'm going to start getting cozy in there. But I appreciate you bringing your community over, Potato. How was stream? What were we playing? Tell me all the good deets. I love you, Potato. Everyone, if you're not following Potato, please, please, please follow Potato. She is the sweetest bean. She plays a lot of Witcher, and she is super heckin' good. She has 2 nice doggos, and she deserves a lot more love than she already has. So if you could smash that heart button, give her a follow. You never know when you're going to find your next favorite streamer, and we love to support our friends, and it's free. So please. But how was stream? Hopefully it was crazy stream. I cried like a baby. I'll have to watch the VOD then. Is the VOD going to be up? Oh my god, what happened? I'm so curious now. should be okay. I'm gonna watch it then because I need to see this. Plus, I just like watching Friends VODs. It gives me something to do while I'm just chilling. So, but if you make sure that you also get yourself some don't want to spoil too much. Well, I'm gonna see it anyway, so if you want to, you can tell. But make sure you also are hydrating and getting foods and all the meds. And I hope that you had a great stream. I love you so much, Potato. Thank you again for the raid. Out of all people, you chose me, and I heckin' appreciate you bringing your community over to me. But yeah, we're actually just about to go and see Aria's here because she's about to finish Final Fantasy X, and I heckin' love her too. She has such good energy, and she's a good bean. But I appreciate you, Potato. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Like, but yeah. So we are going to go over and see Ari. If you want to join us, then you should be brought over. You should see the little raid message up at the top of your screen somewhere. But we are going to be back tomorrow with some more Yakuza. So buckle in, folks. It's going to probably be a very unhinged stream because Yakuza, I never know which way it's going to go, especially with Octi not here to guide me. So we'll see what kind of trouble we get in. But tomorrow, roughly 12:30, 1 p.m. EST, we will be back. Remember to hydrate, love yourself. I appreciate all of you for coming in and hanging out with me, and Potato especially for the raid. Again, thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. If you are not following Potato, please check her out. She is a good bean. We love her. But for now, we're going to go and send some love over to Ari is here. I hope all of you have a good night. Remember to hydrate and get food and love yourself because I love you. So I think that you should love yourself as well because there will only be one of you. But aside from that, I shall see you all later. If you need me, you all know where to catch me in the Discord, which is here. If you're not already there, sorry, most of you are already. And here are my socials if you'd like to catch me there. But either way, I am always here. DMs are always open. If you need to talk about anything, never hesitate to. But I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.